Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing today? Man, I tell you what, that kidney stone has worked on me so hard. Last night, after I shut down, I was wanting to so bad to get out and do an e-bike ride around through here. And I wasn't able to because I was just so freaking worn out. Cause I've been battling with that thing for at least what 3 or 4 days now. I don't know if I'm going out the right way here or not. Maybe not. Anyway, that's downtown Nashville right there in front of us. See, I was wanting to get out and do an e-bike ride around Nashville, and then there was a particular thing that drove by me last night when I seen it. Had I had my bike out and all the camera stuff out and ready when I seen that thing go by, I would have got out and followed it around wherever it drove to. I don't know where it drove to, but it was almost like a hay ride, but it, minus the hay. They was using tractors, and it was set up for like 10 or 15 people to sit on, which now I did get a video of them coming out of their little, or coming out of their little parking lot. I'll put it up maybe as a short in the morning. But yeah, man, I was so worn out yesterday when I finished this drive up here from dealing with them kidney stones that I couldn't get out and do anything. I went to sleep at like, let's see, what time did we end the stream yesterday? About 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock. I was asleep within an hour of me shutting the stream down, and I slept till about 8 o'clock this morning. So I slept a good 12 hours last night. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's day is going good. Starting out good anyway. But yeah, Nashville would have been an awesome e-bike ride had I been up to it yesterday. I just was not up to it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I see a bunch of people in here already. And my back is it's bothering me a little bit more. Now it's my back that's bothering me rather than the lower extremities. Lance, how you doing? David, how you doing? Gary, Melissa. I think I seen Josie. He scooted over. He was right on the edge. Mike, Kev, let's see. Don, Bill, James, Ghost of Now, Ricardo, Amber, Dan, Fake Trucking, Gary Watson, how y'all doing? Top of the morning to you. 7th letter. Yeah, and I don't know exactly how good as far as dealing with people would have been out here in Nashville, but this would have been an awesome e-bike ride. Man, I tell you what, them kidney stones, they catch me up at the most, which a kidney stone is always inconvenient, don't get me wrong. Nana's World. How you doing? Joe, how you doing? But they seem to catch me up at some of the most inconvenient times for getting out and doing videos. See, the last time one interfered with me doing a video, I don't know if I can turn that here or not. This is where the Jeep, well, he's about to turn, so. But the last time one interfered with me doing a video was, the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike. I was gonna say, it seems like we should be going 40 west. They got all kinds of these scooters out and around, all kinds of them. And there's a train yard not too far off. See, I was wanting to go by that CSX yard. But like I say, I was asleep probably within 2 hours of me shutting the stream down. I know, but no more than that. Chrissy, how you doing? All right, I need over people. I need over people. Dang it. That wasn't the right over. This is 65 South. You son of a gun. I went the wrong way. That's all right. We'll make a big circle around. Dang it. There I was thinking I was in Texas. And see, my voice still ain't much better. It's a little bit better than it was yesterday, but give it an hour and it'll probably be back in the same condition that it was yesterday, so. Well, we're just going to do a loop around instead of a turn around this time. I didn't go live. I went to bed within 2 hours of me shutting the stream down last night. I went to sleep. I was so wore out. I wanted to go live, or I wanted to do a 360 video around Nashville here, but I just wasn't able to. Tell me how you doing this morning? Now our load is extremely light. It's extremely light. I don't know what the weight is. I didn't look on the paper, but my air gauge is reading 50 right now, and that's with us in the center. I rode my tandems all the way to the back, and it still was just barely over 50, so our load it's pretty dang light. I'll look at the paperwork here in a little bit and see if I can find a weight on it. I don't think it's going to be necessary for us to weigh it, though. I just don't see it. Cindy, how you doing? I slept pretty good. I mean, I was up a few times during the night, but I did sleep pretty good. Stupid microphone. But I didn't even eat my son of a baconator yesterday or last night. You know, I got the chicken nuggets and the son of the baconator. I didn't even eat that. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt-free popcorn. How about it? Yeah, no doubt about that, Mask Marvel. Salt and pepper on his popcorn. Tip on that. I never put pepper on it. I don't know how that tastes. Jeff, how you doing? Yeah, indeed. Sounds like it's something you gotta try there. Finally made it back. How you doing, TJ? Now, my trailer, I actually dropped it where it got loaded and drove to a truck stop. This truck stop not too far, not too far from where I loaded at. But it was one of them places where you have to drop it and leave it and come back and get it. Now we got about somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,600 miles to run. Somewhere in the neighborhood of. Yeah, I've seen that about Maui. I've seen a little bit of it. I hadn't seen a lot of it, but I did see a little bit of it. It looks pretty horrifying, horrific. That was an awesome short that I put up this morning. I think anyway. Now, it's actually 15 seconds, where most of my shorts are only 9 seconds. It's actually 15 seconds, but I couldn't cut it down to 9 seconds, and it have the same value or meaning to it like I do with most of them. I needed that entire 15 seconds to get the goodness of that clip out. And I don't know if you could tell it when you watched, but when I looked back at him, he was shaking his head. Yeah, yes. It took me a few times of watching it before I actually noticed him doing that. And now what I done was I uploaded it and put it up, and then I went to actually what I done was, yeah, I uploaded it, I put it up, I went to Facebook. I come back with it though, because on the Facebook version I put that song with it, and on the YouTube version I didn't. So what I done was I took the original one back down and replaced it with the Facebook download, because I tried putting that song with it from YouTube, and it wasn't the same. It was like a live version of the song, and it wasn't the same. It wasn't as good. So I ended up taking that one back down, and I re-put the other one up, which was the download from Facebook, because the Facebook had the better version of it. Number 75. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Thank you, Lawrence. And I guess what I should have done, I could have drunk me a 5-hour energy and just toughed it on out last night for the e-bike ride, but I was just thinking about resting for a second. Next thing I knew, it was this morning. Now right here where we just passed, for anybody that remembers me talking about the Metro bus doing the fishtailing, it was the opposite side over here, just past it, coming off where the exit where everybody was coming off at. That's where it happened at, but it was on the opposite side of this one. Wasn't this lane. For anybody that has heard the Metro bus in Memphis story, that was where it happened. Now, I was going to stop up here and weigh this load, but like I said, it would just be a waste of money, because I know it's not heavy nowhere. Well, I believe it's not heavy nowhere. He's got like a bicycle rack on top. No, it's not a bicycle rack, man. That's his lights. Good Lord. Get it together, man. Get it together. Tennessee black bear. He's almost black. He's got some cream with it. That black bear likes a little cream with his coffee. high school from Texas was competing in a barbecue in Memphis. Oh, dang. World Championship barbecue. Little town called Nakona. All right, we are pretty well exiting Nashville's city area, crossing over Old Hickory Boulevard right now. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Now, yesterday I was saying that I didn't think that it showed the likes for the live streams. But after I looked last night, it was over 3,400 likes. So I guess the live stream likes did count on that tally up. The comments, though, I don't know about the comments. I just believe we get more than 400 comments per stream. So I'm not sure about the comments. I mean, we might not. Maybe we just get about 100 and something, but it really seems like we get a lot more than 400 comments per stream. Brandon, how you doing? On most days, anyway. There's some days where the comment section's moving kind of slow, but it is. It is a lot of likes. 3,400 in a week. All big trucks have Jake brakes. All big trucks after a certain year. And before a certain year, it might have just been here and there. But after the Jake brake was patented, they turned that into a safety, what do you call that? Like a safety precaution. It's a safety thing. They're all required to have them. It's just generally the Peterbilt's got louder ones generally. And that's just when people goes and changes their exhaust pipes. The ones that you hear that are real loud, they've got altered exhaust pipes in some form or another, whether it's just the type of pipe that they've got. Maybe if it's got a hole in it, I don't know. JB Whale. People are strange when they're strangers. I just thought that song was fitting for that. I just thought it was. Invented in 1957, the Jake brake was. It's a compressed engine, whatchamacallit. That's what it is, compressed engine retarder. I don't want people to take offense to when I say that, but that's what it's called. And some people do. Yeah, it is. It's the only word, but it's only words that people take offense to. It's only words. It's never, it's very rarely or seldom ever the meaning of the word. It's just the word that people take offense to, whatever it is. Mary, how you doing? JR, how you doing? But yeah, I wanted to ride over to that CSX yard because you guys know I do not have any CSX trains, you know, as far as actual CSX trains on any of my railfan videos. So I was really wanting to ride over to that yard and get some, but man, I tell you what. Kidney stone, even when it doesn't hurt you that bad, will still do a number on you, one way or another, even if it don't hurt that bad. Uh-oh, did we get 100 thumbs up while I wasn't paying attention? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. What is that thing on top of his van turning like that? Can y'all see it? Look on top of that black van. That thing is just spinning like a freaking top. Air vent. FBI tracking aliens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Always has good signal, no doubt about that. Well, that's what I was wondering, if it was some kind of weather vehicle. Put the tinfoil on. They wouldn't get nothing out of my brain even without the 10 full. My brain just, it don't click most of the time. I'm in like a robot mode. Go, go, go. We've got commercials. We've got midstream commercials back on. I don't know how long I'll run them. I may not run them too long, and then I may stop doing it again. Ads for Haber today. I don't know. I can't see his tag right now. I didn't even think to look down at his tag. Let me see. Let me get my glasses on. It says CP on it. Is that CP? Yeah, I believe he does. Might have a government tag. Let's see. Tennessee, it says CP, and then it's got the numbers on it. I don't know if that's a government tag, but it's definitely a commercial tag of some type. I'm not real sure if it's government or just plain commercial. Like I say, it says CP on it, and then it's got the numbers beside it, so it might just be a commercial tag. Looking for Elvis. Info on that. Well, I mean, it's easy enough. You guys can skip the commercials when they pop up, or just you can wait until the skip button pops up. You ain't got to watch all of them. Undertaker's van with twirling vent. It could be, you know, very well could be Mass Marvel. Didn't think about that. Yeti tracker. Hurricane? You're not moving like a hurricane, man. What are you doing? He's just sitting there with his arms folded, looking about. Real fan Josh, how you doing? Why you ever got in a chair, right? Interstate, I'm not a grudge holder, but I wasn't allowed on your channel for quite a while, and I really don't appreciate you being here today. So you've been blocked. And it's nothing that's going to be hid. I don't hide stuff on my channel. And a moderator didn't do it. I did it. Y'all don't want me over there, don't come over here. And that was for you, Gary, in case you missed it. Kaboom! From work. How you doing, Sonic? Well, the way I see it, and if you're still sitting here listening, Gary, I got in contact with him when I got blocked, and he did not care that I was blocked. His answer to me on being blocked was, well, apparently I pissed a moderator off. Well, I done nothing towards that channel except try to help. That was it. Never went on that channel with any bad comments. Never downed anybody on that channel. Yet he left me blocked because apparently I made a moderator mad. That's the reason why I didn't answer your text back, Gary, because not interested. And if you're gonna block me from your channel, and you got a channel, and you're gonna block me from it, you're not gonna come to my channel. You're just not going to. For whatever reason you blocked me for, it doesn't matter. Whether it's because you had 1,500 moderators and one of them didn't like me, or it's because I actually done something that you didn't like. One way or another, it doesn't matter. So you stay on your channel and I'll stay on mine. A tiger skin? I think it was just a blanket. Zoltan, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Pete, how you doing? And I'm not one to hold grudges, but I don't forget. Well, you know, a lot of stuff I do forget, but a lot of stuff I don't forget. When it comes to driving interstates out on the highways, highways on the highways, back roads on the highways, you know, I do forget a lot of that stuff. I don't try to remember it. But when it comes to somebody doing you wrong, pretending like it never happened, well, forgive is my motto, not forgive and forget. Just exited out of Nashville, Tennessee on our way towards Arizona. It's a good thing Sonic ain't a regulator here. He could boom a lot of people. Ain't no shot. I mean, I'm not sure why you would block somebody from your channel or somebody from your channel and then think it's okay to hang out and chat. I don't get that at all. That don't make any sense to me. You ain't kaboomed anybody lately? Boom shakalaka. Man, if I could play the tune right now, if I could just play it. Exactly though, Jeff, exactly. It's not spinning now, so maybe it's air moved, but you're right, that could very well be what is that? What is that thing? It's an aerator? Ah. They offered me a freaking burrito. Because I rolled the window down. They're sitting there eating burritos. And they offered me a freaking burrito, y'all. It's an aerator, so I don't know, you know, it might be what you were saying about hauling the bodies around. It might be that. Well, that wouldn't be Southern hospitality, Busby. That would be Mexican hospitality. He sure did. He picked up a burrito and was going to hand it out the window to me. I was like, no. That would have been cool if I'd have had Stickman on when that happened. That would have been cool. Barry, how you doing? Yeah, an expediting van. They might go from, you know, from like the hospital to the morgues, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it keeps that smell out. The van, that black van. People are strange. It could be. Yeah, that was you that said that, wasn't it? Mass Marvel, about the the bodies in the back. It could be. It could very well be. Yeah, it's backed up all the way to that overpass up there. Past the overpass, it looks like it thins out. Wacky burrito. Yeah, I mean, that I've never had that happen before, ever. Never have I had something like that happen. And man, had I had Stickman on, that would have been freaking sweet to have caught that on camera. Because he sure did. He picked up his burrito or he picked up the extra burrito. They had like 4 or 5 burritos sitting in between them. And he picked up one of the extra burritos and handed it up towards the window. And I was like, no. Well, you know, cowboy, after you do something day in, day out, then eating around it's just, that's like the ones that does the what do you call that whenever you transfer their blood out and put the liquids in its place? Dang. The mighty bull, how you doing? Let's go off duty here. We gotta. It could have been special meat. No doubt about it. What was that? What was it that, dang it. Something to have Haber drive. Otto, how you doing? It was still, it was pretty neat though. It was pretty neat. What I'm gonna have to do, what I need to do, is get me like a huge memory card to where I can run this 360 throughout the day, and then edit stuff out. But because that would have been embalming. There you go. The people that does the embalming. I'm sure there's some of them that sits right there and eats while they're doing it. Layla, how you doing? Mark, how you doing? And I wouldn't doubt that, you know, some of the people throughout history has not used the people that they're embalming as picnic tables, you know? I wouldn't doubt it. You know, there's some strange people out here in the world. Semi-Ernie, how's it going today? But I don't know where exactly, whatever, oh, I guess it, I don't know, there's a car up here with these hazard lights on. People can't use picnic tables. Yeah, I guess that would be a used picnic table, wouldn't it? Dang, the blue lights are way up there at that overpass. I've heard that before. Well, it's on up here. It's just, it's spaced out a little bit from the hill, I guess. Yeah, not too many that would offer you a burrito on the highway. That right there was something, man. That was just something else right there. You can't make this stuff up. I'm telling you, man. You can't make it up. Stickman, you need to start waking up during the daytime. Stay awake more often. Corey, how you doing? And for anybody that keeps wondering about the people or strange comments that's going up, if you check out my latest short from this morning, you'll understand the whole people are strange comments. For anybody that doesn't know. It looked like a big old steak burrito. He had it wide open. He didn't have any, anything but just the steak on it. That was all it was on there. He didn't have any like lettuce or tomatoes or nothing like that on it. Head to the lake for your birthday weekend. Dang it. Well, here we go. Happy birthday, Corey. Happy birthday. Hopefully you have a wonderful birthday weekend on the lake. Have a sticker ready for, yeah, no doubt. That would have been cool if I could have handed them a sticker. That is this morning's short. If anybody's wondering about the people or strange comments, check that short out and you'll understand what it's about. Now I'm kind of wondering, should I go weigh this load? I'm pretty sure we're not heavy, but should I go weigh it? Let's go weigh it. I might grab me something to eat while I'm in there too. We'll weigh it just to make 100% certain that I'm okay on the rear axles. I'm pretty sure that I am, but everybody that wants to throw in your guess weight, go ahead and do it now. But when I get up here, what I'll do is I'll check that bill and see what kind of, if they've got weights on there. I'm not sure if they do or don't. You know, if it says like 5,000 pounds on the bills, then I'm not going to weigh it. And I'll show you another new shirt that I got when I was at home. Dang, man, that's backed up. Because I do have another new shirt on. And I got this shirt while I was on home time. This one I bought though. Yesterday's shirt was sent to me from Melissa. She sent me and Tasha matching shirts. Tasha got the same shirt that I got. Hers is just a little bit smaller than mine. When I was looking through the shorts to put up this morning, I seen that one and I was like, wait a minute. I cannot not put this one up. That's too good. That one's just too good. Sir, you just come off a no truck road. What are you doing? No truck turn around past this point. Dang. Interstate traffic looking to get around. Go on, Mr. Volvo. Dang, they still got an iron skillet in this Petro. I thought they took the iron skillets out. I thought they took it out of this one a long time ago. What I'm gonna do before I pull onto the scale and weigh is I'm gonna get my bill out and look. Just to make sure, because I don't want to waste the money if it's only 5,000 pounds. And it's not that, I mean, I'll get paid back, but it's wasting company money. And no, I'm not a huge company man. I'm not one of them big, company type people, but if I'm reading, I don't know. I don't see a total weight on it. Okay, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. So we'll go ahead and weigh it to make sure I've got my rear tandems placed proper. Because I found the weight and it's up there a little bit. I don't think that we're over anywhere, but all right, now I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a minute because, well, just because. There's no telling what we're hauling. I didn't ask and they didn't tell. Well, actually, we don't do the whole what we're hauling anymore. You know, unless it's like onions or the meats, because well, everybody knows that I haul onions out of New Mexico, and then anytime we go to like Friona or Schuyler, Nebraska, everybody knows that I'm picking up meat. So unless it's onions or meat, I don't do any more disclosures of the loads. Truckload of popcorn, there you go. That one's a good one, Tim. I like that. From now on, we're always going to be hauling truckloads of popcorn from now on. Anytime anybody asks, that's what we're hauling, truckloads of popcorn. I like that one. That one's the best answer, I think, that anybody's come up with to date. That one even beats out sailboat fuel. Unless we're hauling sailboat fuel. Now, if we're hauling sailboat fuel, I don't care to say that. Truckloads of popcorn. Now, we'll give you 10 points on that one, Tim. That one was worth 10 points. That was good. All right, everybody that's not throwed up their guesses, throw them up. I'll be back in a few minutes with the actual weights. We don't have trolls here, do we? Never. I am putting the microphone back outside. I don't think there's much to hear, but maybe something. Who knows? Oh, wait a minute. I'll show you the shirt when I get back out. So it's a little bit heavier than I thought it was, but we are still 100% legal on everything. All right. The steer axles are $12,540. The drive axles are $26,980. The trailer axles are $32,540 for a grand total of 72,060 pounds. And I really wasn't thinking that it was that heavy. I was thinking it was a lot lighter than that. But at least we know all the axles. Because like I say, I can tell by the air gauge inside the truck pretty well, you know, if it's over or not. But the trailer axles, I have no way of telling. I don't have any air gauges for that. And I do know that the load runs all the way to the back doors. So that's the reason why I wanted to weigh it, because I wasn't 100%. Now, my new shirt, check this out. Check this out, y'all. Does anybody know, just by looking at this, what shirt this might be? Alright, for anybody that doesn't know, I know it's going to be backwards, but still. Ah. Devil's Travels, the shirt that we ordered from his channel, come in. Exactly. Devil's Travels. It's cool. I like it. Feels good. But now the only thing is with this particular seat, it's kind of sticky against the seat a little bit. Not now, but this morning it was. They quit serving breakfast, but hey, guess what? I got a sausage biscuit. Man, that thing is warm. Jeez Louise. With the heat. Yeah, the logo is, earlier this morning it was sticking. Right now it's not, but earlier this morning it was kind of sticking to the seat. But still, it's nice. Hopefully it don't stick to the seat and come off. We'll see later on how that goes. Hopefully it don't. Now I am going to have to go ahead and get me another drink. That is gone. Devil's got you back. No doubt. Alright, it is gator light time. I need to rehydrate my kidneys. The unfortunate thing about the home time is I didn't drink any gator light. And I probably should have, but I didn't drink any gator light. Well, I just finished off the nitro, but that's what I'm drinking. That's what I'm drinking now. Speed limit 40 miles an hour while wearing this shirt. I like that. That's pretty good. And now, if you if you would want one of these shirts, well, you got to go to Devil's Travels channel and pick them up there. He's got different ones, but this is the one I wanted. I thought Tasha ordered a different one, but she ended up ordering the same one that I got. He does have a couple of different designs. I don't know how many different designs he's got, but all right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. I'm gonna have to let my sausage cool down. She had it in the refrigerator. They actually put the breakfast up, and I asked her. I said, you wouldn't happen to have any breakfast food left, would you? And she's like, well, it depends on what you want. And I said, well, sausage. I said, maybe some eggs. She said, well, I don't have any eggs. And I said, well, I'll just take some sausage if you got that. So she got me a sausage biscuit out of the fridge and heated it up for me. So that was real nice of her. Now, I've not stopped at this Petro in, I'm gonna say, a good 9 years maybe. Last time I stopped here, it was when I was running loads from Greenwood, Mississippi up here to, how was I saying that yesterday? Laverne, Tennessee. Laverne, yeah, there we go. Laverne, Tennessee. That's an Indian restaurant right there, that cabin. Can y'all see that? Yeah, that cabin right there with the green roof, that's an Indian restaurant. Well, I bet that would be... I've ate a few times the Indian dishes, and the couple of times that I have eaten them, they've been pretty good. The best one that I've ate at, though, is in Joplin at that Pilot. They've got a little Indian food truck outside of the, just off the Pilot property, I think. And it was really good. Yeah, I used to pick up from Greenwood every day. And I would either bring it to Laverne, Tennessee, or I would bring it to Jackson. And on Fridays, I would bring it back to Cleveland. Three days a week was Laverne, 1 day a week, usually, sometimes two, but 1 day a week was Jackson, and then 1 day a week was Cleveland. There's the fire truck. Man. Jackson, Tennessee. The co-op in Laverne and the co-op in Jackson. There's no truck turnarounds on either side of this place. And it's odd they would put a truck stop. I mean, it seems kind of odd that they would put a truck stop up on an exit where trucks couldn't turn around if they missed or went the wrong way. The biscuit's okay. I mean, I wouldn't give it a huge high rating of any sort. It's okay though. There's something about them Petros, if you get the food from the diesel side part of it, it's just okay. It's not that great. But now if you go get it from the restaurant side, it always seems to be much better over there. Much better on the iron skillet, from getting it from the iron skillet. And all the food, I guess, is from there. Even the fuel desk food. Welcome back. We was in it before we ditched off back there to get weighed. Didn't think about that. All right, we are 183 miles from Memphis. If we ever make it out of this traffic, we ought to get there at a pretty decent time. Grand Dog, how you doing? But now, to get back on a subject that I probably really don't need to get back onto, but I'm going to anyway. That blockage this morning. Now, if any of you guys if you've noticed that he's not been back on our channel. Today's the first time he's commented here at this channel since I told y'all that I got blocked from their channel. So in some weird sense of way, that tells me that he agreed with the blocking when it happened. Because today's the first time that I've noticed that he's commented here since about a week before I got blocked from that channel over there. And that was with me. I did text him after I got blocked. I texted him and asked him what the deal was, what happened, what was going on. So it's not like he didn't know. It's not like it was any kind of secret or anything, or it just went unnoticed. It wasn't like that. DJ Clark, how you doing? Are we going there? I think. Uh-oh. I don't know if something happened to one of the horse trailers, if something happened to a horse. I'm not real sure, but there was 2 horse trailers back there, and it looked like they might have been offloading from one trailer to the next. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if something happened to one of the horses and he kind of got unsettled or something. I don't know if it blowed a tire. I'm not real sure, but whatever it is that's got the interstate shut down has to do with those 2 horse trailers. They've actually got the interstate shut down. So I want to think that they might have been trying to move the horses from one trailer to another one. I don't know if one went a little berserk or if something happened to one of them. I tell you what, anybody coming through here, their best bet's to hit 840 if they possibly can. Doing pretty good, Biscuits, how you doing? I still like that name. I like that name a lot. Ricky Biscuits. Ricky Biscuit. Transformer never leaves a sinking ship because he can't swim. I hear you, man. Go down with the ship. With great. Now this is the only thing that I don't like about my home state is the internet service through here. Look at that, Clement Railroad Hotel Museum. That would be freaking awesome. But yeah, the internet in Tennessee it's horrible for doing these freaking live streams. I'm gonna have to mark that down in a book of remembrance. Hang on a second, y'all. Where is that at? I have to mark that down as like a favorite. If somebody don't care, do me a favor. I'm pretty sure you're able to do post comments on my videos right now. Somebody, if you can, go into the post comments, not the live comments, but the post comments, and leave Clement Railroad Museum, exit 172 in Tennessee, something like that. I would love to stop in here one day, given the opportunity and the knowledge, and do some kind of a video. they got a Renaissance Center here too. Wrote it down. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Do appreciate it. I don't know if you can do post comments on mine while the live is up. I know some you can, some you can't. I don't know if I've got mine fixed to where you can or can't. I don't know. Yeah, the Casey Jones Museum, that's in Jackson, if I'm not mistaken. That's in Jackson. And that one's actually right off the exit. I know where that one's at. But that's a hotel museum. That would be freaking neat. I've never been into any kind of museum like that. Well, I guess I have, but it might still be neat anyway. I'll look it up later on tonight. See what it looks like. Raptor, the last time he come in, he's in the process of moving from New York to California. No active site. He's in the process from moving from New York to California, so I'm guessing that he's pretty busy with that. I don't know where he's at along the way. I don't know if he's moved, if he's got to leave yet, if he's still in the process of getting everything ready. But I think that might be why we're not seeing him so much, because he did say that last time he was in here, and that's a pretty big move right there, especially the way he's doing it. I guess best way to say it. Baked potato and German chocolate cake for lunch. Heck yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, he's moving from New York City. He was living right there in the city, somewhere around the Bronx area. I think he said the San Francisco area is where he's moving to, which is where he's from. He's moving back to his home area. And see, he was going to move about 6 or 7 months back, and something happened. I don't know exactly for sure what even happened, but something come up and he wasn't able to. Not like you getting any further, man. Further. 187. How you doing today, Josh? Thank you, too. Appreciate it. Well, and he might be from the Long Beach area. It might be. I know somewhere's out in that area is where he's from. Yeah, I believe he said he was moving not too far from his hometown. So yeah, it might be Long Beach, Chuck. I mean, I don't get 100% of every single comment. I do miss comments. I know somewhere's out in that area. Yeah, matter of fact, I think he did say that he was moving about 30 minutes to an hour from where he was actually from. So yeah, you're probably right on that. Blocked in like a constipated turd, man. How about that? Thank you. I do my best. Some people will be like, well, your best ain't good enough. We'll feed this tundra some. We'll sit on by. Yeah. To California and New York. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other one. As far as hey, you know what the most enjoyable part of my day is? Is from time to time when I know I can bring a smile that's from ear to ear or makes your stomach hurt. One or the other. That's the highlights of my day right there. Dang it, I wish I still had some Monster Nitro left. No, I'm having to drink on this hydrated Gator Light. Delivered to Great Lakes. Oh, dang. You know, I would hate to have to get onto a ferry up there and around them Great Lakes areas. And there's places where they do deliver, where they got to get on the ferries and ferry across. Man. 100 miles from there to Yard. A walkie-talkie. Hang on a second. walkie-talkie. Let's see. I'm not sure, but I can put the mic outside the truck. Drifter, how you doing? I mean, my mics they're wireless, so I can set them outside the truck, even when we're driving. Did I turn the ads off now? They're on. There should be mid-roll ads, but okay, I got you now. Yeah, I could do that. No, we're not. We're going through Memphis, but we won't be nowhere close to Graceland. Graceland's on the other side of Memphis. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't understanding it when oh my God, that would be freaking hilarious. Jeez. You know, I've never thought about that. Not one time have I ever thought about that. That would be freaking hilarious. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's a freaking good idea. Dang it. Oh my Lord, you might have just inspired a whole new short shelf. I like that idea. I don't like it. I love it. That could be a lot more content right there. How far from Jackson? About About 75 or 80 miles. No, I'm nowhere near Alabama now. But we are coming into more traffic. Dang it. Oh, that was a good thought right there. that was excellent. I like the way you think. Anna Metallica. I don't know if I said hello to you yet or not, but hello. Good afternoon to you. Or good evening, actually. Well, we might get to Memphis before dark. I don't know. Now, for the one, I don't know who it was, Busby mentioned Bucksnort last night, Bucksnort, Tennessee. Look at the sign right here that we're coming up on. Somebody said, is that a real place? Bucksnort. It is real. It is on the sign and everything. Everything. And look at that, we was going slow enough so you guys could make it out. Even the ones watching on the phone should be able to make that out. Oh man, that looks like that would be an awesome spot to fish. We passed by that place. Actually, the last 2 times that I've been down that route, I've stopped at that rest area, but it's been closed both times. 5:40 in the p.m., so good evening. Good evening. We got disco lights up here. Mine. It's not that bad. Now, forgot it. Taking the rocket down, dang. Now, are you talking about the one in Huntsville, or are you talking about the one with the guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 2. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Alright, I gotta plug my mic up. Dang, it's not even lasting 2 hours now. I think definitely what I'm going to do is I'm going to find me a Bluetooth from the Pilot that doesn't have noise cancellation on it. I'm going to try that out, because really this mic was way too expensive to be using as much as I use it. Even though it was a good buy, it's not meant for this type of use, I don't think. So I'm definitely gonna find me a wireless Bluetooth that is doesn't have any noise cancellation on it, or slim to none anyway. It looked a little bit cloudy, and I think I forgot to clean the lens this morning. Devil, if you look back to about 45 minutes in the video, if you'll back up about 45-ish minutes or so, check out what I was showing on the camera. You might be pleased, you might like it, I don't know. Not real sure, but just give it go back about 40, 45 or 50 minutes where we was sitting back there at the truck stop. It's all right. Like I'll use mine. It's not too bad. It just looks like a fingerprint smudge or something. And I don't know what the other lens will look like once I get it outside the truck trying to do videos. I don't know how much of an effect it'll have, but yeah. About 10 miles closer than I was last time you asked. I'm in Hurricane Mills, James. I'm not exactly sure. About 60 miles, I guess. About 60 or so miles. 65 maybe. Something like that. I might have been buffering last time I answered. Might have been in a buffer zone. Yeah, Loretta Lynn's ranch is here on this exit here, as a matter of fact. It's exit 143. Didn't she pass away not too long ago? October 4th, 10-4. Jeez. Sir, what are you doing? Son of a gun. They slowed me down just enough. Perfectly. About 72, I think is what it was. You are welcome. Now I know you can take that picture and flip it. If you want to, you can take a screenshot and flip it, throw it up on the Facebook group. I don't have no way to flip it, but you're more than welcome to do it if you want to. Yeah, that, I mean, it's cut out a couple of times so today, but the wireless charger port replacement was a huge improvement. It's a lot more steady now. Crossing over the Tennessee River. Lunchtime in Dallas, 10-4 on that. I had breakfast for lunch back there at the Petro. Birds on road. Now I seen where your video was up this morning. I don't know if you put it up this morning or last night about the motorcycles. I didn't get a chance to watch it today or last night, but I'm definitely going to watch it tonight when we end the stream. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. At least one of us. Hey, I tell you what, it looked good, man. That he had, it looked good. I hated saying no, but you know. John, how you doing? Number 12, 212. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Dang, look at that, 212, and we're just now 2 hours into the stream. So we hit that 200. What, about an hour and 45 minutes in? Heck yeah. That is awesome. I didn't even look at the timer when we hit 200. Little pixelated. All right, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels. Starting, hang on just a second. All right, right now. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Alright, hopefully that cleared them all up. And I think our focus is good. That's the stupid car that slowed me down on the hill. Get your Lincoln off the highway, how about it? Thank you for letting me know. To appreciate it. One thing I hate is a freaking pixeled up screen. Stinking, oh, that's what it was being back there. Dang stinking Lincoln. Now this exit right here, exit 126 in Holiday, Tennessee, both of the Loves and the 19 are new. Loves is a little bit older, but the 19, it's just maybe about 6 months old at the most. This Loves here, you know, I was telling you guys, we was talking the other day, and I said that Loves is supposedly going to start doing reserve parking like all the other truck stops do. This was the Loves where they was telling me that, where I had talked to one of the cashiers, one of the workers in Loves. And here at this one, that's the one that was telling me that, yeah, that Loves is supposed to be starting to do it in select locations. Distillery. What do they don't charge for RVs parking at the Loves? Dang, that's amazing. Alright, TR. And hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back. Make it in. Next time around. appreciate the Orlando Springs. A link for what I'm asking for. I think I didn't look at it, but appreciate it. Washington, D.C. Yes, indeed, it would be. Cat Mom, how you doing? Just in case those words get heat up by the buffalo, Cindy, if you're still hanging out, you are a freaking genius. Yeah, I think that right there might be a whole new short shelf series. No, you didn't miss too much. That just a couple of traffic jams. That's about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the burrito offer. You missed that one. You know what? It is a good day to be a great day, y'all. It is a good day to be a great day. Yeah, and I've wanted to stop and show you guys that Washington Monument on live stream, but right there where that Lincoln Monument is, the reception there is not that good. I would be better doing it with the 360 cam than uploading it, or the GoPro, one or the other. Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. Carlisle, Pennsylvania, done for the day. Heck yeah, you're up there in the area I'd like to be at right now. I'd like to be up there in where the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike is. What the heck is the name of that town? Breezewood. Tennessee buffalo, fierce. Gotta make a piss. Maybe. Lord have mercy, man. I love Tennessee, but Tennessee don't like internet. LB, how you doing? Prison, how you doing? If y'all are still here, we're battling through this Tennessee buffalo fields. We're about 20 miles from we're about 20 miles east of Jackson, Tennessee right now, in Wildersville. It's my internet. It's horrible down through here. In between Nashville and Jackson, it's not that good. You would think Jackson and Nashville being the cities that they are, because Jackson, I mean, it's not a monstrous city, it's not a major city, but for Tennessee, it is a major city. One of Tennessee's major cities. One of its lower major cities, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But you would think that between here and there that it would be pretty decent internet, but it really ain't. Going to Jackson. Johnny and June going to Jackson. picking up in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania tomorrow. Man, that's where I was at when I was telling you guys about me and Tasha stopped the one night, hopped out and climbed up on top of the truck and watched the fireworks. Was Harrisburg. I used to run, I mean, nothing but the East Coast. That was it. I run from Maine to Florida, over to Michigan. I've done some of the lower states, you know, between Michigan and Tennessee, but not much, or between Michigan and Alabama. Usually most of my, with most of my driving, it's been that, you know, up and down and then side to side. The northern side. Dang, we got more traffic. I think this might be due to construction though, maybe. Now what I'm going to do, Cindy, I'm going to stop somewhere today. So I'm going to do this today. They do sell them little walkies at the truck stops. So I'm going to stop somewhere today and I'm going to get a set of walkies. And we're going to try that out. And what I'm going to try to do with it is, of course, I'm going to run the live stream. We'll have the live stream going, but I'm also going to try to do it with Stickman as well. That way, for the people that just keeps walking by and looking back, we can actually get a camera view of them. But yeah, I am. I'm going to stop today and I'm going to get some walkies. Because I love that idea. I love that. And if we get famous from doing that, all the credit goes to Cindy. All the credit will go to Cindy. Please slow down. Road work ahead. All right, according to the GPS, we are in Lexington, Tennessee. It keeps running through my head. It just, yeah, I can't stop thinking about it. I'm going to definitely stop and get some today. Well, we shot them we should be pretty well out of the bad buffalo one. Should be. It's like I was saying a little bit back, I don't know, something, the internet between Nashville and Jackson, it's just not that great. Yeah, walkie-talkies. According to the GPS, we are in Jackson now. and if you're ever traveling along Interstate 40 through Jackson here, I'm not sure what the exit number is. I'll let you know when we get up here to it, but there's a barbecue stand off this exit. Highly, highly, highly recommend, if you're ever driving through this area, stop at this barbecue stand and buy something. They are very good people there. They will feed people that doesn't have money. All you have to do is walk up, and I'm not saying go do this. What I'm saying is they're real good people. They won't let people go hungry. If they've got it to spare and they've got it to give, they will give people food when they can. They used to. I don't know how much they still do it now. I don't know if it's still a regular practice for them or not. But I know for a fact that they do. It's not hearsay. I know for a fact that they do. And I'll let you know what exit number it is when we get up here to it. But if you're ever through here, by all means, if you like barbecue stands, barbecue stuff, stop in there and pick up something from them guys, gals, you know. They do deserve what they get, what they've got. And I always try to give these guys a shout out when possible. I don't know the name of the place, but it's right across from the Love's truck stop. Right across the street from the Love's truck stop. The last time I was there, I asked somebody who was a guy. I don't know if he was standing at the corner of the Loves or if he was a little closer up to the on, you know, the off ramp. But they asked one of the customers if they would walk up there and tell them to come down and get some food if they needed it. So I mean, I know for a fact that they do about people like that when they can. It's like I say, it's not just hearsay. It's not. And they've given me free food, so it's not hearsay. I know they do it. There was one day I was passing through and I was extremely hungry, and I stopped there. I stopped, knowing that they did do that. I didn't have any money on me for whatever reason. I don't remember why, but I didn't have any money, and I was extremely hungry. So I stopped, and they give me a plate of food. Now, the next time I come through, I did have a $100 bill, and I left it in their tip jar. But I still like to give them a shout out for that, because something a lot of places don't do and won't do. And it may not be something that they still do. I don't know, but definitely worth a stop in and buy something. By all means, this is not paid advertisement. This is free advertisement. But when we get up here to the exit, I'll let you know. It's on the Love's exit. I just don't know what exit number that is. Colette, how you doing today? Indeed. I think that sign said barbecue 87, I think. So it might be exit 87 barbecue's the name of it. Fast Exit 87 Barbecue, I believe is the name of it. So it's right here on Exit 87, and it's straight across from the Loves. When you get off on Exit 87, just go like you're going to the Loves, and it sits straight across from it. Exit 87 Barbecue. If you're ever in Jackson, stop by there. You can let them know Ride Along Gang sent you by if you want to. If you don't want to, that's all fine and good. And there is a truckload over there in their parking lot right now. I've seen at least 7 trucks over there. Truckload. So yeah, if you're ever through Jackson, stop here at this Exit 87. I think the name of the barbecue stand is Exit 87 Barbecue. Hop over there. Order something. They've got good food. See, I've eat their hot dogs, their fried bologna sandwich, their pulled pork. I think I've ate that, and it's all been good, every bit of it. Have you ate there before, Gerald? Nah, I'm not hungry. I ate me a sausage biscuit not too long ago. That's right. Sausage biscuit and a virtual burrito. Beautiful day out here. According to the truck, we got 94 degrees in Jackson, Tennessee. Current time at 12:48 in the p.m. Casey Jones Home and a Railroad Museum, exit 80. That's what a super trucker was talking about earlier. Down here in Jackson. One of these days we might try to stop in there. Which way's down this way? How you doing today, Gladys? I'll be running 40 for quite a ways. I think quite a ways. I don't know how far, but now the state trooper semi truck that we was talking about the other day in the stream, right here off of this exit, which I guess was 83, exit 83. If you, over to the right hand side, those buildings, that's where it used to sit at. I've not seen it there in years now. It's been quite some time, but that's where it used to sit at, was right there. Somebody was saying that they moved it to somewhere's around either Knoxville or Bristol. I think it's Knoxville. Up just a little past Knoxville. Arkansas. Yeah, we're coming through Arkansas. For sure. For sure. It might be south of Knoxville. I'm just thinking it's somewhere around Knoxville is where they moved it to. Somewhere in the vicinity. I'm not real sure if it's a little north or a little south of Knoxville. And I'm not even 100% sure that's where they moved it to, but that's what I've heard, that they moved it up in that area. sir. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time we're around. No doubt about that.
Dang, Schneider. Watch what you're doing there, man. You keep in your lane and Metro Trailers can keep in his lane. Heck yeah, it's always better before winter. No doubt about it. Dude was huge.
turkey vulture. "62 miles to Memphis." We are, according to the GPS, we are in Brownsville, Tennessee now, which means we'll be coming up on a scale here pretty soon, within the next 5 or 10 miles, I think. So I'll go ahead and let you guys throw in your guess, open or close, bypass or no. I think. Mostly lurking, but she eyes out from time to time. How you doing today, Susan? Dang. Doing pretty good. At that. Lucia, let's go. got a splatter wagon coming, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. Pennsylvania. Splatter wagon was full too. Ain't no lurking for Susan. She don't know how to lurk. Here it comes, way station 2 miles. Open or closed, bypass or no? I believe it is open, but we do got the bypass. So we're gonna run right on by. It is open. Open bypass, open bypass. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and stay in this lane for another few minutes. Smell of fresh cut grass. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. Looking at was fresh cut grass. About as fresh as it's gonna get. Welcome, sir. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. $267 thumbs up. Keep them coming, keep them coming. 101, how you doing? almost 300, almost. I thought I wasn't hungry, but I'm starting to get a little bit hungry now. Pull a FedEx trailer? No, I've never pulled a FedEx trailer. I've pulled from FedEx, but I've never pulled a FedEx trailer. Dang it. I almost went past the exit for the entrance. What are you doing, sir? This is one way. Are you lost? I mean, really? Lost on the fuel island? Can you not go around it if you don't want to go through it? I don't know. I think you can. Now I want you to look at this truck right here, not the blue one. Bobtail reserved parking. He's got his whole truck parked. There's no use. It's a Tesla logistics. I'm gonna pull us straight on over. I was gonna back us up right there, but I guess I can. Big Gabe, how you doing? All right, I'll be right back. Dang, it's pretty warm out here, y'all. Made it to Stanton. They didn't have the walkies in there, so I'll either have to I'll keep checking as we stop. I'll keep checking the truck stops. Because they do have them, truck stops do have them. This particular one just didn't have them. Yeah, we're headed to air. Dang, look at his exhaust pipes at the top of them. This blue one coming. Look up at the top of them. Alien, how you doing? Thank you. Go to $1.25 tree. All right. Garlic's just okay. I mean, it's not great, like the name says, but it's okay. do what needs to be done, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's always hot in Arizona, ain't it? I think. Oh my Lord, have mercy, y'all. I'm gonna check something right quick. I didn't even notice. I'll check it later. I don't think I got enough internet. Yeah, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, where the heck is Flagstaff at? We might make a special appearance on the Flagstaff rail cam. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Now, I was looking, I know I showed you guys before that my mic clip appears to be broken. And I was looking at it out there, and it is very much broken. I guess here before too long, I may have to just replace these mics with another set of DJI mics. Because it is very unfortunate that they're broken. According to my GPS, we're going to be going through Flagstaff. Now, if I can time that out just right, if I can time it out just right, we are going to make a appearance on the Flagstaff virtual railfan cam. Who's up for an appearance, special guest appearance on the virtual railfan channel? Flagstaff style. I tell you what, this pilot here is a freaking madhouse. You do not, I repeat, you do not want to stop at this pilot after dark. It is one of the worst places that I've ever stopped at after dark for trying to get out and get around or whatnot. Debbie, how you doing? I've actually got stuck at this pilot before, stopping after dark, like at 9 or 10 o'clock at night. I've got stuck at this pilot. Not all night, but, you know, longer than I needed to be. All right, I do have 8 more minutes before my 30-minute break is up, so may as well just go ahead and hang out a few minutes. A few more minutes anyway, while my air is building up. I guess while I'm sitting here, I can go ahead and take my garbage out. It needs to be taken out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 3 more minutes, maybe 2. So what I'm gonna have to start keeping in mind not to put this particular mic out there on the hood, to use the other mic, because eventually pulling it off of there with it being broke like that, sticking it on and pulling it back off, I'm gonna eventually break that hinge on off and I'm not gonna be able to clip it anywhere. So I'm gonna have to remember when I'm putting the microphone outside to use the other one. Now, that Landstar had it. He had the blue star on his license plate. And then see, I'll show you what I'm talking about with the microphone, my clip. If you notice how it's uneven right there, the hinge in here is broke. And I think that's from when I was doing the Blue Ridge Train Museum. I dropped one of my mics, and I think this one might have been it. This one might have been the one that I dropped and broke, or dropped and it broke whenever I was doing it, or whenever I did that. Spit it out, man, spit it out. But now I'm gonna see, I don't know, are we buffering? We got plenty of freaking bars. The number of people, it keeps disappearing. All right, all aboard. Now, this caboose right up here, if y'all can see it, buffering a little bit, dang it. This caboose right here, well, there's a trailer parked in front of it, but that's a little CB shop, or it used to be. I think it still is. I'm not sure if it is or not. Anyway, he used to be a CB. Yeah, it's still a CB shop. That caboose used to sit on the other side over here behind this one store. He moved it over here, but back when he was sitting over here across the highway, he tweaked and tuned one of my CBs. Man, that dude is good. He tweaked and tuned my CB. I was able to reach out about 8 miles on my CB after he tweaked and tuned it. Yeah, give me just a minute and I'll fix the pixels. But if you're looking to get your CB tuned and you're in this area, that man right there is a good one to go to. Right there in the yellow caboose. He done an excellent job tweaking and tuning mine. They're still out here. They're still out here, believe it or not. All right, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully that cleared them all up, and hopefully it's in focus. Dang. Come around that curve a little bit fast, didn't you, sir? Oh, give me a home alone. Thanksgiving movie. Dang. Ain't even Halloween yet. We're still in summer. I got a notice from YouTube. I think it was either this morning or yesterday morning that starting August 31st, they're not going to let us put clickable links in our comment section or the description of our short shelf. So in other words, where I always pin the comment to check out my playlist, I'm not gonna be able to do that no more. And YouTube is doing it for protecting the community. Now, if you're putting up a link to YouTube, how's that protecting the community? Is what I would like to know. Yeah, they are. They're always flexing their muscle, though. Well, it's just the short shelf, though, Devil. It's not in your videos, or it's not on the. I mean, they might change it later, but it's just the short shelf, as far as I know. Which I think is crazy if you put a link up to your own channel within the comment box, like your playlist like that, why would they not want you to direct people to your videos? Because it's a whole lot easier to get noticed on the short shelf. It's just easier. Maybe. I'm surprised he hadn't bought it. Or hadn't tried to buy it. Yeah, they should. They should worry about fixing stuff that's actually important for them, not stuff to hold channels back. Because I mean, I don't see no reason in blocking links like that, especially if the channel owner is sharing a link to their channel. Yeah, that's the reason why he bought Twitter, is because they censored him. They limited what people could find out about him, and they limited his reach in Twitter. So he went and bought them to cut that out. According to the GPS, we are in Arlington, Tennessee, coming up on Memphis. Now, this was the bypass that I was telling you guys that I took, where the trailer had come off of its. The truck had dropped the trailer in the middle of the highway. It was this 385 loop around Memphis. Speaking of which, I forgot to put that one up on the short shelf. I'll have to get that one up before too long. The bench. That's what his license plate says on it. The bench. Triple Z Andy. The car on that trailer, that's what its license plate said. Triple Z Andy. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. And of course we didn't travel too far. We're only doing 56 miles an hour-ish. Welcome back, Kathy. Welcome back. All of Tennessee's major cities within the city limits is 55 miles an hour. They passed it some years back. And what they tried to do, the one that done it, what they tried to do was get Tennessee put on as a 55-hour state, just like California is. And the best that they could get was all of the mega cities in Tennessee to do it. They couldn't get all the littler cities and towns to do it. But yeah, all the major cities in Tennessee is 55 miles an hour for trucks. What they was able to accomplish was to get all the major cities to do it and the entire border counties to do it. That was the most that they could do. See, before you got into Knoxville, it dropped down to 55 for trucks in Monroe County, which it don't anymore, but it dropped down in Monroe County because they got all the border towns of the major cities to do it. And then in between Knoxville and Bristol, it was 55 the entire way. They finally knocked that out too. Because even though Bristol's not a huge town, it's still one of Tennessee's major cities. One of their smaller major cities. So they got Bristol to do it as well. And then, yeah, in between Bristol and Knoxville, it was 55 miles an hour the entire way. But like I say, in recent years, they went back and a lot of the surrounding cities has cut it out, but not all of them. Got a ticket eastbound right where the speed limit thing. I got a ticket for doing, I think it was 64 or 68, something like that. So anytime I come through Memphis, I slow down, especially this part. Hey Gary, earlier that one that we blocked, did you happen to check to see if that was the actual one or if that was it happened to be an imposter? And it was the actual one. I was hoping that you did. Again, so appreciate it. Glad to know that it was for real. All right, according to the GPS, we are in Memphis. Uh, 3 miles to the bypass. I think it's bypass. It says 240. Was you in there that day when me and Lori was in there? Dang it. I wonder what happened. That's messed up. Did I say Tampa? Uh-uh. Somebody check on that for me, please. $2.92. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? How you doing, Kimberly? Good luck. Good luck. I don't know what we're wishing luck on, but good luck. May the luck be with you. Hey, did y'all catch my I don't know if we was buffering or not. Excuse me. Hang on. Have you ever got off that bus, Susan? I don't know if we was buffering or not buffering or whatever on back there at the pilot when I was saying I want to try to see if I can't plan this trip out to where we can make a special guest appearance on the virtual railfan cam. Was that buffered in, or did y'all catch that? Or I mean buffered out, not buffered in, buffered out. Count it 10-4. Because what was happening back there at the when I was stopped was the number of viewers was going off, and then it would come on, and then it would go off, and I didn't know if we was buffering or not with it doing that. Hopefully I get it timed out right, or we're able to do it. Hopefully. I need to look at that cam tonight after I get parked. See if there's somewhere where I can put a sticker to where it shows up on the camera. I should have brought my dang magnet with me. Might be getting your own place if it works out. Good luck, good luck. All the luck to you in the world. Hopefully it all works out proper. Dang it, I am speeding like crazy through here. Yes, they are, and especially depending on where you're at. But Tasha was looking through something the other day, and they had tiny houses on there, like the sheds, like what you buy at like Home Depot and whatnot. $50,000 for them things. I was like, you got to be kidding me. One was 50 and one was 60, I think. They had one on there for like 40 and one on there, I think, for like maybe 80. I was like, holy snap, that's crazy. She said. It is. It's outrageous. And you know, social media is what's caused that craze to skyrocket like it has. Everybody getting on there and showing stuff on their social media about their little tiny homes that they built and that they're living in, and that's outrageous to go buy a shed or go pay $50,000 for an $8,000 shed. And in all actuality, it shouldn't even be $8,000. It should be like a $3,000 or $4,000 shed. might have said snap, did I? Josh, how you doing? C19. Goodness, man. That's what she said. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 5 miles to the state line, and 1 mile after that, the way station. Open or closed, bypass or no. Give you a 6-mile warning on the way station this time. Open or closed, bypass or no. Oh, see, I'm slow sometimes, I'm slow. I was like, C19, what is that? Jeez Louise, man. Sometimes I feel like my brain doesn't even work at all. Sometimes. I might be in the wrong lane here. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Boom! You guys are freaking. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. Whew. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Lord have mercy, there's a Rainbow Inn over there on the right hand side. Rainbow Inn. I don't know if I'd want to stay there or not. I don't think I would want to. You might get a pot of gold there. Might not be the kind of gold you want to. Well, you can't never tell, but I wouldn't want no surprises, you know what I mean? Riverside Drive, downtown Memphis. Look at that big old pyramid, y'all. Big old Bass Pro Shop, man. And there's train tracks right beside it. Oh my gosh. Crossing over the Mississippi River, man. Crossing over the Mississippi River. Welcome to Arkansas. No bypass, ladies and gentlemen, no bypass. It says pull in unless closed, and this scale house is never closed. Rarely is it closed. I'm not gonna say never, I'll say rarely. It is open. Open, no bypass. One sign said open, one side said closed. Which one do we listen to? Flip a coin? Well, two signs say open, so I guess we better pay attention to the open sign. Karina, how you doing? Got the in scale bypass though. Pink Panther, how you doing? to West Memphis, Arkansas. Oh, USA's got one of them hydrogen trucks out there. One of them cab over hydrogen trucks. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check. Radio check. TFO appreciate. So is the Buffalo. He's been hard at work today, man. Making up for lost time. Breaker for a Buffalo check. Dang, when did they fix that rest area up? That's a whole lot of parking for trucks. Semi-country, how you doing? Now we're getting to that point in the day where my voice is going. It is. Just like yesterday. Am I tired? No. But my vocal cords this is about where they reached their limit yesterday. Not liking it too much. Not liking it too much at all. And it's not like I'm thirsty or anything. I've been drinking today. It might be, I suffer the most in Tennessee with allergies than I do anywhere. Nah, I don't think it's from the air conditioning. Because I run the air conditioning all the time. Spaghetti for dinner. I would say that sounds awesome, but I had spaghetti while I was off. And I actually fixed enough for like way more people than was there to eat it. But that spaghetti, the spaghetti sauce that I got from the Tiger Stop, that stuff was good. I just didn't have enough sauce for the spaghetti. The spaghetti does sound good. And I was looking at the label. That was actually a different label than the label that was on them quail eggs. It wasn't from the same person, I don't think. Could have been, but it didn't have his picture on it. So I don't know. Vapor rub goes. I don't mind putting it on my lip, but I don't like putting it all over my chest. Hey, there's a crop duster over here. Looks like he's just swooping or just taking off. Not real sure which, but one or the other, and that's a definite. I don't think he's taking off because there's the rumble. Well, yeah, he might have just took off. Yeah, I think he did. Good Lord, what a house. That's like, I don't know, I don't think that's a house. That might have been like a senior assisted living place. Yeah, I don't like that Vicks Vapor Rub. It's harsh. Keeping an eye on the sky, 10-4 on that. Not my upper lip. It wouldn't do good in my upper lip anyway. I am picky. I think fans appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. And hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Move over or slow down. Of course, I didn't slow down too much, but still. Yeah, that is true. I have been drinking that apple cider vinegar, so that could have could be playing a part in it. That's for sure. Didn't think about that. Something. Speed up or slow down. Hurry up, man. They're optional. Gladys, as far the commercials during live streams, they're optional. I was doing it for a while, and then I stopped doing it for a while, and now I'm doing it again for a while. Alright, Colette, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Well, that's how I get paid on YouTube, Gladys, is through the ads. The YouTube monetization, that's how YouTube is able to pay the creators, is through ads on their videos. See, if I didn't have any ads whatsoever on my videos, then YouTube wouldn't pay me. I get paid for every ad that they put up, and it varies on amounts on how much I get, you know, depending on how much of the ads you watch, and depending on how much that particular sponsor paid to be up there. I mean, it's just a minor inconvenience. It's not a horrible inconvenience for making a paycheck, you know. Because see, on this channel, I mean, I never ask for donations. I'm not a donation-based channel at all. Good Lord, man. So if I can make a little bit off ad revenue, then, you know, that's the way to do it. Nor do I do memberships. You know, a lot of channels do the channel memberships, and YouTube's been pushing me to do the memberships, and I don't want to do the memberships, because in my opinion, it makes people feel. Not everybody. I mean, it doesn't make everybody feel any different, but, you know, I don't want anybody at the channel feeling any different than anybody else. We are in Widener, Arkansas. Widener or Widener? I think it's Widener, Arkansas. And in fact, I don't even do what most channels do. I don't even require you to subscribe to chat. You know, a lot of channels out there, you have to subscribe just to chat. I don't even require that. I don't take donations. I don't require subscriptions, and I don't do memberships. So that's the reason why I do multiple commercials. Sometimes, not all the times, but sometimes. Yeah, Stickman don't work for free. He sure don't. He says he works hard for you guys. Andy takes hits to the eyes. he's not been happy with me ever since that day. Ever since Sierra Blanca. I mean, and if you think about it, there is channels out there that they just beg for the donations, even if they do it in a lying sense of view. You know, I'm not gonna mention no names, but you've also got the channels out there that wants you to pay memberships, and the only way, now this is the only way I'll ever do a membership, is if, like, you know, if we got popular enough, I'm gonna say if we got popular enough to where when I stopped and done like the field trips, putting it in membership mode where you can only chat if you're a member, but still, you know, not everybody can afford the memberships. Not everybody wants to afford the memberships. I didn't wake him up in time for the buffaloes. Yeah, and I just, yeah, I can't see doing that, you know. So, and when I do the field trips, you know, even when I'm doing the multi-ad videos, I generally always leave those multi-ad videos off of the field trip videos. Yeah, the store, I don't hardly make anything off that at all. That's pretty much just, you know, I might make 50 cents a shirt, maybe. I might make like, it might be $1, I'm not sure. I don't make anything hardly off that store. That pretty much, with the store, that pretty much with that is paying to get our logos put on stuff so that people can buy it. There's really, I mean, well, I mean, I don't make hardly anything off the stores, barely anything at all. That's very, very slim right there. Dang, check this thing out, y'all. That's Knight Rider in disguise. Look at that. But, like for instance, the mugs cost, it's not much off, and since it's, now if I took those designs and went and bought a certain number of stuff and then you guys ordered it straight from me, you know, yeah, I would make a lot more money off of it, but it's print on demand, and print on demand, they charge you, you know, they charge you quite a bit. What's the buzzing noise? That buzzing noise is my microphone's messed up. Breaker 1 now for radio check, radio check, radio check. Okay. I don't know what the buzzing noise is, Kevin, not real sure. Maybe the fan. But I can barely hear it, so I don't see how y'all could hear it. I can just barely hear it. Oh, okay. Yeah, lane assistance. hang on a second. We'll set that thing off again and see if that's what you're hearing. Give me just a minute and I'll set it off. You should hear it right now. That right there, that was lane assistance, yeah. Yeah, see, I forgot. I don't even notice that. You know, it does. I do it so often. I set it off, and then when y'all ask about it, I'm not even thinking about it because it didn't register that it even done it the last time. You know, I bet that's what my grandpa was always asking me when I went in, what was that thumping sound? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking. I bet that's what it was that he was hearing and was wondering about. We are glad you are here. Glad you're here. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We are here most every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. If I'm not driving, I'm generally not live. I don't do a whole lot of watch parties. Well, I don't do any watch parties. But I don't do a whole lot of sitting streams is what I'm getting at. I just don't do a whole lot of them. Unless it's something like rail fanning. And then I do that as much as possible, which I don't get the chance to do that a lot. Not as much as I would like to. Train watching, train spotting, rail fanning. On a bike right down there, but within 10. Off that buffalo. Dang it. Spam the comment section if we're not buffering. Spam the comment section. Train watching when the trains are parked, it is kind of like watching paint dry, no doubt. Oh Lord, did we get kaboomed again? Kaboom. Kaboomer. Spam. Green eggs and spam. a hard bug. What the heck? Where did it even hit at? Lord have mercy, man. Yeah, it was. It was kaboomed big time. You sleeping in tomorrow? Spam's good sometimes. It's not good all the time, but spam's good sometimes. From time to time, here and there, once in a while. Rats have dogs. Excessive heat warning, drive for conditions. I got my air conditioner on. According to the truck, we got 97 degrees out here in Palestine, Arkansas. Rat holler. Hey, no. You see the size of that chicken? Road assistance, you're on the wrong side. Oh my God. For real? Lord have mercy. Hit your brakes, man. Hit your brakes. What is that? Check that out. Oh, that's just an ATV. Never mind. I thought that was an old T-model car, but it's not. Before I started to stream up this morning, there was an old A-model, T-model, Model T, whatever you call them. I don't know what kind for sure that it was, but man, that sucker was old. So he was getting ready to pull out from a side road that I was passing. And it was nice looking. I mean, it looked like it had just been restored or it's kept in mint condition, no doubt about it. And it was just a few minutes before I actually got the stream started up. Yeah, it's a new UTV. My bad, my bad. Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Don't you do it, USA. He didn't do it. Look at that. Thank you, James. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Joker Tex. So his license plate had on it. He's from Texas. Joker TX. Kicked out after 12 plates. Dang it. How you doing? We're scooting on down through here. I don't know how far we've drove today, but at least 281 miles at least. A little bit farther than that, but at least that far. I can understand my places to put all you can eat up, and then after you eat a certain amount, be like, oh, you need to leave. You're eating too much. Well, don't put up all you can eat. Put up all you can eat up to 6 plates if that's all you want them to eat. All you can eat up to 6 plates. Exactly. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Bisco, Arkansas. Bisco, Arkansas. Michael, how you doing? Holy snap, that thing snuck up on me. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to stop and kick a tire. Good Lord, is the building that far from the trucks? Are you kidding me? I'm actually going to be kicking. Now, wait a minute. They got outhouses up here. Dang. Is it full? Lord have mercy, man. insane. Well, I gotta kick a tire. Dude, why are you parked like that for? I gotta make this quick so I'm not going inside. It's messed up, man. I can't believe the thing is full. He's got a warning sticker on his window. I don't know what that's what's that? What that is about? That's right. It ain't easy being easy. Hey, I tell you what. Now I want you to listen to this. I stopped one time. I don't even know how long ago this has been. You know, it's not been in the last couple of years, maybe. But well, I don't know. I have no idea when it was that this happened. But I want to say at least somewhere between 5 to 10 years ago. I'm going to give it that kind of a lifespan because I know it wasn't sooner than 5 years, and I don't think it was beyond 10 years ago. But I had stopped, was getting fuel. And I looked over to the truck beside me. Something I do. I look at the trucks that's beside me fueling, stuff like that. But when I looked over, dude standing there at his gas tank holding the fuel nozzle, and I looked down, and it was just all kinds of liquid coming out of his fuel tank. And I was like, dude, your fuel tank's leak. And I caught myself. He smiled. I was like, well, dang. Never mind. Your fuel tank ain't leaking. Yikes, Bobby. It was really kind of embarrassing. What was it? It wasn't diesel fuel. peeing on his fuel tank. Or peeing up against the side of it, you know. But at least, you know, hey, at least he wasn't carrying a jug from the front of the fuel island back to the fuel pumps beside us and, you know, pouring it out. I mean, at least can say that. He was trying to keep it inconspicuous somewhat. Soggy Tofop. You know, I don't remember what fueling station we was at. I've never used a Petro that I can remember that a fuel at, so I would imagine it was either a Pilot, Flying J, or Love's, because now I did used to use the Love's all the time. Bare feet and flip-flops on the dash. Yeah, Flying P, there you go. Dang, that was somebody's whole half a dual right there. It was both wheels still connected. Laying off on the... Where'd them wheels come from? What is that, a wheel graveyard right there or something? been over there watching traffic on their Lazy Boy. Sonic, you're gonna get locked out again. YouTube's gonna lock you up, or you can't change that profile name. You're gonna be stuck with Kaboominator for the next week. Alright, Ray, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back. Rob, how you doing today? Oh Lord. Shazam. Alright then. However you want to do it. Keep it tame, keep it family friendly. Don't get on too many people's nerves. Look what the wind blew in. I like to be in a good mood. I really do. It's better. Yeah, if we're on that, I like to have, I like to be in a good mood. No doubt about it. And especially doing this right here, there's no point in being in a drab world, bringing everybody down. still there. It's not bothering me like it was. It's still there though, as far as I know. It's not hurting me right now though. That's plus. It's not hurting me right now. Carlisle, Arkansas. Do I expect to make it to Oklahoma today? Should. Where at in Oklahoma? I don't know. You've been kabooned. Lord, what's the hold up, people? What's going on here? Better put it to it. Arkansas. What we got over there? A junkyard? And a car lot? Dang. One of these days I'm gonna have to stop there and get a look at them old antique cars rusting to the ground. Makeover for $120,000. Good Lord. No doubt. Jesus, look at that gator. Wowee. Strap, how you doing? Beautiful day for a drive. According to the truck, we've got 96 degrees out here in Lone Oak, Arkansas. I would say Arkansas, but last time I done that, we had some people flip their wigs. sped up on me. They was doing 60 miles an hour, and they sped up to 68. Singles or couples. Welcome back, Andy. Welcome back. What about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Breaker, breaker, breaker. Yeah, well, I had to plug it up. It's fixing to die. Still the same? T-info. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had to plug it up. It was fixing to die. It's got a bad habit of plugging it up. It'll do it. I don't know why. Bob Casey, how you doing today? Patchy now? Lisa, how you doing? Oh, Peachy now, not Patchy. Peachy. Are we still buffering? Good again. 10-4. That was a heck of a buffer low right there. That was at least a mile or two. TM4, how you doing, Lisa? Yeah, that one was rough there. How you doing today, Tristan? up again? Is that dang old microphone messed up again? You can hear it, see if I haven't been saying anything. Dave, how you doing? Darcel, how you doing? Dave, how you doing? Dang it, man. Hundred and 43 miles to Fort Smith. Now, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. Not real sure which, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is a little bit coming out of North Little Rock or Little Rock. A little bit heavy through here. Support blue collar. How about that? Buckle up, Buttercup. There's a love seat right there. People sitting out watching traffic everywhere in Arkansas. picnicking in this interstate median. Tracy, how you doing today? Just got home from work, right on. Jar. I don't know who Rebecca England is. I will say hello to her. Rebecca, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Sorry, my bad. I got that wrong. Yeah, sorry about that. Hello, Rebecca. Hello. Makes me feel like a heel. Sorry about that. today. Welcome to Conway, Arkansas. If I didn't say that already in my head, I don't know. Conway 20. Lord. I double appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you when you can make it back. Welcome back, Prism. Come on, man. Put your foot on the gas pedal and go. Yeah, they got it beside me and then slowed down. Right. Wouldn't want to rock them horses around too much. Yeah, that is a nice horse trailer. Horse trailer. Teens only, California to Florida. Have a slide out, I didn't notice. Arkansas wine country. Wine country trail. might want to keep them dreams to yourself, man. I don't know, I'm just saying. I mean, at least you didn't center anyone out. That was a plus. Foil in. There goes another one. Not on Cake Street. He's sorry that he started this one. Good Lord, man. Where's all this traffic going to? Must be. Snowballs. Well, dang it, Prism. They took that one and run with it. My bad. My bad. My bad. Coming to a truck stop near you. I'm surprised they don't have them at more truck stops, you know? Nah, you're good. You're good. You started it. You stay with it. truck to another. Welcome back, welcome back. Just in time. Just in time for cake talk. Good Lord. To the GPS, we are in Huntsville, Arkansas. Right now, full steam ahead. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. She was jamming. Stays quietly in the back of the room. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we've got a Pilot Flying J coming up. One or the other. Yeah, Pilot coming up. I'm going to make a pit stop up here. Kick a tire. I'm doing a little bit better than I was, and I'm thinking it might be because I might be a little bit jammed up. Because I'm actually holding a little bit longer than I was doing previously to going on break. But see if they got some walkies in here too. Sprinkles on popcorn. Interesting. I've never even thought about that. You think of some of the how do I want it? Unique stuff. Some of the most unique stuff. I like that. Think outside the box. actually is a Flying J. They might have the lockies there. Yeah, I do need to get me some more gator lights. I think I'm out. Might have one in there, but I don't know why I turned the signal light on for. Alright, I'm gonna clean the windshield. Then I'm gonna go in. after I got about 10 foot from the truck walking that way, you can hear on the loudspeaker, you can hear the music real good. I was like, oh man. I thought we had us a set of walkies though. They had them on display, but they didn't have any in stock, so I wasn't able to get them this time either. I should have got 2 more TVs. Oh, I got a Milo. Lemonade. So yeah, we missed out there. They had the display walkies, but they didn't have any in stock. I was like, can I not just get the display? And she's like, no, they're not even functional. I don't know. Yeah, you couldn't hear it once I got up to the truck bumper. You couldn't hear it, or I couldn't hear it. But yeah, they had the walkies. They just didn't have any in stock. I don't know, those may or may not be loud enough. I don't know. And the thing is the ones that the Pilot does sell, they're pretty small. They're not real big, which should be easily hid behind Rudy's head. Now, how easily heard it'll be, I don't know, but it may be just enough to where people will be like, what was that? Yeah, half price at Walmart. Yeah, because the thing is though, is here I can use my points, so it really don't cost anything, really. They're 60 bucks, and I know you can get them cheaper at Walmart, but Cindy to Rudy. But yeah, see, the thing is I've got enough points. You know, if y'all remember the other day, I was telling y'all that I had, I've got $400 worth of points, 400. So, and that's what there's more Pilots, but that's what I save my points for, so that I can, you know, purchase stuff like that right there, and it not really, you know, be that much of an effect on me. I very rarely ever spend my points. Sometimes I'll use them to like get reserve spots, but usually I try to use them on stuff like that, something that is overpriced, that I want, that I don't want to pay for. But $60 is what I'm looking at, which will be free, because like I say, I'm going to use my points to get it. And as soon as I find a Pilot with some in stock, I am getting them. There's just no two ways around it. I don't have to pay even sales tax. You know, the points will cover every bit of it. every bit of whatever you're buying, as long as you got enough points to pay for it. Yeah, $411-ish, something like that. Now, you can't use, or unless they've changed it, I don't know, but you can't use your points to buy alcohol or tobacco unless they've changed it. I don't know. But I don't think you can. Maybe you might be able to, actually, with the Flying J. I know you can or used to couldn't with the Loves. Dang it, man. Get some of that monster out of there. Drink 2 monsters a day. Lord have mercy, man. Oh, that sun is coming down right in my eyeballs. All aboard. Hit that a little late. Hope we didn't leave nobody. I thought you said fly fishing. We are in Russellville, Arkansas. Welcome to the Right Along Gang from the UK. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or welcome back, whichever one it is. I'm not 100% sure, but welcome one way or another. Dang it. Love the pit. Well, you know, since I'm known as a worldwide anti-cop person now, we might ought to take the bullhorns off the truck while we're driving through. That was just a joke. That was just a joke. I am not anti-cop. I am not. Let me repeat. I am not anti-cop. Do I believe there's some cops out there that shouldn't be? Yeah, that I believe. I'm not anti-cop. But you know, there's a lot of truck drivers out there that I believe shouldn't be truck drivers. There's probably a lot of astronauts out there that might not be should be astronauts. You know, that goes to say with any profession, not just the police profession. You talking about the one out in California? I watched that on TikTok. Exactly. There's people in every profession out here that shouldn't be there in their profession. Exactly. Excuse me. And his wheel's wobbling. Look at that. His axle or his wheel, because it looks like both of them, the inner and outer, but on that back axle. Barry, how you doing? And hey, you know what? When it comes to like the Hardee's worker, you know, just because they're walking from the front of the kitchen to the back of the kitchen, or from the back of the kitchen to the front of the kitchen, and they slip and fall and drop all the biscuits in the floor, that don't make them a bad employee. What makes them a bad employee is if they pick all them biscuits up and put them in the oven for everybody to eat. So, I mean, you know. And when I say that, that doesn't make all Hardee's people bad or all Hardee's restaurants. That just makes the one person bad that dropped them and picked them all back up and put them in the oven for everybody to eat. Well, the germs might be gone, but the dirt and the hair and the 5-second rule, I can get them all picked up in 5 seconds, I promise. Anything after 5 seconds, I'll leave laying. How you doing? Best 7 out of 10. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. The cookies and the snack cakes and stuff. Oh Lord have mercy, man. They're good, but if you just sit and watch the process or being processed, yeah, it would kind of turn your stomach. Or maybe it would, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't. God, bless fly. Ain't doing no more. Extra protein. Hey, look at that. They're mowing in Arkansas too. It was mowing in Tennessee and they're mowing in Arkansas. Oh, and I can smell it too. I can smell it. That one dude must have been privileged. He had tinted windows. I don't think the other two did. They might have. This one here don't have tinted windows. So I guess the one was maybe the lead man. The supervisor, of course, you know, he's sitting in the truck. And then the lead man was out there with his tinted windows. The maximum speed for trucks varies on what state you're in, Omar. It's 55 in California. It's 70 here in Arkansas. It's 80 in Wyoming and parts of Texas. Just depends on where you're at. You know, when I first started driving scuba, trucks wasn't allowed to tint their windows at all. Or so I was told they wasn't allowed to. But now, from what I understand, they can. They just aren't supposed to be that dark. They're supposed to be a real light tint. But when I first started, I'm pretty sure that trucks wasn't supposed to have their windows tinted at all. You are welcome. And then I know there was one video that Panay Trucking Girl, they made where they got a ticket for the tints on their windows for being too dark. Even though they bought it that way, I think they got a ticket. They might have just got a warning, but I think they got a ticket for it when they was making a video taking the tint off the windows. And when they was doing their videos, the tint really didn't seem that dark, but now I didn't really pay attention to it like on the outside if they was on the outside of the truck, I really didn't pay that much attention to it. But from the inside of the truck, the tent really, it didn't look that dark. Yeah, too dark, you get a ticket anywhere. And plus you gotta remove it. And I don't know where they got their ticket from. I don't know what state they was in. I don't remember, but I just remember watching a video where they was removing their tent. But I've seen trucks ride around. Matter of fact, one of our trucks has dark tint on it. I don't see how he gets by with it, but he does. And he's got dark tint. You can't. I walked by it one day and you can't see his seats. You can't. I mean, you can't even see seats when you walk by the truck. His windows are tinted so dark, and how he gets by with it's beyond me, unless he does mostly night driving. But his truck's been like that ever since I've been there. So I mean, I know it's not like it's just a recent thing. His windows has been tinted like that. Was it 3 cakes or 1 big cake? I thought it was 1 big cake. I have put tent strip across the front of my windshield up on the upper portion, but and I could do these when I could go the portion of the windshield and the your window. I could have all that stuff put on this truck if I wanted to. They don't mind for you doing that. The only thing is like if you go and buy the outside strips that goes on the door and on the truck itself, when you swap trucks, like if I come out of this truck and got a new truck, then that stuff would have to stay on the old truck or on this truck. You know, I'm surprised that that's not a thing. Where like people's eyeglasses gets darker in the sun. I'm surprised that's not a thing. For the most part, it don't bother me that much. I mean, it does, but Tasha don't like the tent running across the top of the windshield. Interferes with her vision when she's trying to look up in the sky. It interferes with her vision, being able to see stuff. Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Radio check, radio check. Is anybody out there? 555. Is the screen out of focus? Loud and clear. Thank you. That excavator must have sped him up pretty good. $75, dang. Well, I reckon it did. Me from Albuquerque, how you doing today? That's the second me that's been here today. Me, he was in here earlier. All right, well. Hold up, big man, hold up. I'm coming around. So I was gonna say, if the weight sped him up that much, then his weight's gonna probably slow him down quite a bit, maybe. Got some thick tires on that thing. To the truck, we got 99 degrees here in Clarksville, Arkansas. At exit 47. Dang it, it's about to get hotter on us then. A 10-4 on that. Yeah, I'd like to stop and check those out one day when I got time. seems a little bit louder than normal. JR, how you doing? Exit 47. What's the truck say now? It says 100 degrees now, so it indeed did warm up. Big dog, how you doing? Donnie, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. $389. But smash it, mash it, punch it, lick it. We don't be a part of the salty crew. Say that salt free popcorn. How about it? Triple digits. And I guess I'll be getting back into the triple digits before it's over with. Digits as negative digits. Dang, Buffalo. 73 in Flagstaff today. Yeah. That don't surprise me much. What was that dude doing? He was sitting in the van with the door cracked looking back this way. Huh. That's so strange. Tell that to the icebergs that's melting away. Van creepers, there you go. Oh, you don't never hear me complaining about the heat. Maybe the week or the 4 days that my air conditioner was out, maybe. I don't really think I even complained about it too much then, other than, oh my God, it's freaking hot. Good fish and fries, 10-4 on that. Hotter than beach balls, man. Hotter than... No doubt about that. It's one thing being hot in a vehicle. It's something completely different being hot in your house. Yeah, she seems a little bit louder than she was before we went on home time. Seems a little bit louder. Been driving for a pretty good amount of time. Welcome back, cowboy. Welcome back. You know how I do it. I like to give everybody a chance to watch. The first shifters, the second shifters, and the third shifters. Wait till sundown, 10-4 on that. Still got just a little bit longer then. I get a different vibe driving East Coast and West Coast. Drivers are different on the East Coast than they are in Middle America and the West Coast. As far as this sectioned out like that. one, half a dozen the other. They just I'm from the east too, though. Mulberry, Arkansas. got 400 thumbs up. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, frickin' bunches. Rob, how you doing? What was that, Tom? Put the sound on put the tire sound on a continuous loop for a 3-hour sleep assist video. I'd like to do that. Moving on, how you doing today? Yeah, I would like to do the overnight sleep videos. I don't know. It would be cool, maybe. No. Cat Mom. We usually put you on a 3-hour continuous sleep cycle anyway. Cat Mom wakes up to the only one in chat a lot of times. We put her to sleep around 8 o'clock, which is getting pretty close to time for her. And then she'll wake up at about midnight tonight. The only one left in the stream. miles of Arkansas left. Coming up in 2 miles, open or close, bypass or no. No bypass. It says pull in unless closed. And it is open. This is live. Pre-recorded in front of a live studio audience. But you know what? I got to kick a tire. And look at that, they got a portage on right here, so I'm gonna kick a tire. Since we're already slowed down, may as well. I'm gonna double park too, y'all. Be right back. Dang it, guys, it's hotter than beach balls out there. All right. All aboard. I don't know, I made it a little over an hour that time, I think. There ain't nobody even back there at that scale house. Or actually 500 miles, because I know we've drove half a mile. 499 and a half miles back there at the way station is what we have driven so far today. down at prison. Oh. We got another way station coming up in 2 miles. Welcome to Oklahoma, by the way. And it is not a drive-wise site, so there's not going to be a bypass unless it's a way in motion. It is open. So we're going in because apparently it's not a drive-wise side. You know, I thought last time we truck must exit to a way station. We just exited to a way station. How ridiculous is that? Walmart gets the bypass and we must enter. Stupid scale houses. They give me the bypass here though. How ridiculous is that? I mean, we don't have to wait in line, but they could have bypassed me out there on the dang highway. Closer look, that's it. They done that to us last time we come through here. They made us pull in, but then give us the bypass through the scale line. why they've got the zipper lines on the ramp for. Not real sure about that. I'm not real sure, Tristan. I don't know where I'm stopping at, or what time I'll be starting back up. Got the buffalo kicking. Need to buy more chat time. Oh Lord. Good Lord, Scuba, don't give YouTube no ideals. Ciao. Kaboom! Don't have a hissy fit, dang it, man. NC Outdoors, how you doing? Need to stop and kick a tire again though, for some reason. Son, honey, how you doing? We went 24 whole minutes since the last stop, and now I've got to stop again. Dang it, man. Messed up. Yeah, I could park in a parking spot, but that means I'd have to walk just that much farther, so I'm just gonna park right here. Man, I can't believe I gotta go back to the freaking bathroom again. That's messed up. We've only been driving 24 minutes since the last time. All right, I'm gonna put the mic outside, that way y'all might be able to hear something. I don't know. Well, I got to bragging on myself, and I was doing good for going, what, an hour and a half the one time? I guess all that, or it might have been 2 hours, I don't know. Anyway. This is nonsense. Uh-oh, is it new meds? Texas stuff, how you doing? All aboard. Actually could have parked just a little bit 10-4 on that. I could have actually parked closer to the building and didn't realize it. Same, just very burnout. 10-4, got you on that. Goodness, man. Oklahoma, fix that. See there? The yield sign is always on my side. Always. Yeah, the walk was good. Oklahoma. Good Lord, y'all. This ain't even cool. Alright, son, honey, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. How you doing? Right on. I didn't see. Appreciate you. And we'll catch you next time. We got a bear sitting in the middle. Bear laying on the concrete. I don't know if that was local or not. I think it was a DOT cop, is what it looked like. Well, actually, it was probably a state because it was the same thing that was sitting back there at the scale house. I'm sure he did. I'm sure that dude was probably like, dang, look at this crazy idiot sitting here talking to his hood ornament. Because, I mean, I was talking in a normal, regular voice. I wasn't talking, you know, real quiet. And when I looked around at him, he was like shaking his head, yeah, like, oh, dang, he caught me looking at him. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to slow the shorts down. Maybe what I might do is I might go and save back and try this out, just to try it out. Save like several shorts and do like a short compilation and see if I can like slow certain parts down. Because in the editing app, on my editing app on the PC, I can remap the speed on it, speed stuff up, slow stuff down. Had I been able to slow that down, that would have been pretty good. But there's a lot of them. If I could have slowed down, would have made it better. But I don't know how to slow it down from the phone. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I can look at that tonight. I don't know if it would. Maybe it might if I like went into if I've got a gallery editor on the phone, it might be able to do it. But as far as slowing it down, slowing the speed down, I think I would have to record it like that, like do a screen record. Well, that's the thing. See, that's the thing. When he looked at me, there was no earpiece anywhere. And he could see by my hands that I wasn't holding a cell phone. But you could also see that there wasn't no headpiece there anywhere. No earbuds in my ear, nothing like that. Yeah. Well, it depends on how clean you keep your snuggle jug, I guess. When I was 18, I weighed about 115-ish. 110 to 115, something like that, when I was 18. I weigh about 185 right now. Now, the good teachers really don't get paid enough. Bad teachers, well, they probably get paid too much, but doing today, Martin? Yeah. 40 westbound in Guard, Oklahoma. According to the GPS, we are in Weber Falls, Oklahoma. According to the truck, we got 92 degrees. 328,056 miles on the truck. Yeah, somebody was telling us about that before. That was the one that we just passed, right? I guess they extended its height quite a bit because it don't set none too close to the water now. You're pretty dang tall, man. Or pretty tall when we met, Tristan. Taller than me. Yeah, they've got it pretty decent distance from the water now. So height-wise, it's not real close to the water. If a boat was to hit it now, I would hate to. It would have to be a cruise liner because they got it a pretty good distance now. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. The captain of the boat had been drinking. I wonder if he got jail time for that, or if he just lost his ability to be able to captain the ships anymore, or if they find it, what is that, retribution that you have to pay, retribution. Over 600,000, dang it. On that. No, not really. No overcast. Pretty clear skies. Just water under the bridge. Oh, okay, yeah. If people died, I imagine he was charged with manslaughter. I like Red Dead Redemption. I mean, I don't know what the latest one is. I played 1 and I think 2. I haven't played any since then. Well, I hadn't played much of 2, only a little bit of it. But I played 1. I played it all the way to the end, and then I never did finish it because I knew once I finished it, I'd quit playing. I mean, eventually I quit playing anyway, but. $7 billion. Dang it, man. I wish I had that much money. Yeah, 5.6. Good Lord, what a bug. Yeah, me and James is pretty close to the same height. He's a little bit taller than I am. A little bit. How tall is Tasha? I think she's right at 5 foot. 5 foot even, I think. She might be 5'1" or 5'2". She's not over 5'2", I know. Jeez, what a bug. That one didn't even leave no guts, man. It just hit and bounced. My mom though, she's only like maybe 4'9", I think, somewhere around abouts. Yeah, that was pretty good. I seen it this morning and I was like, oh, I gotta put that up. I got to. And actually, she's probably shorter than 4'9" now. She was 4'9" back in the day. Good Lord, ain't no wonder you're so tall, Gerald. Your mom's 6 foot tall. I believe even if your dad had been 5'6", you'd still been over the 6 foot mark. Rick's imploding. We're low on the. All right, Kathy, if you're taking off, appreciate you hanging out. Catch you next time. Make it back. Oklahoma. We got to hammer down. Busting all kinds of bugs out here. Tearing them up. Alright, Catmon, appreciate ya. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Ah, shucks, man. Shucking a cow around, shucking a cow around. Steven, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Daquan, how you doing? Imagine if where you was from was hard to pronounce. Oklahoma. follow me to the water and we'll do some fishing. I wonder if there's any cars over in that water. Anywhere close. Yeah, it's pretty decent size. Yeah, I was walking over the river, walking across the bridge down there at the house when I was on home time. And I started to go get my fishing pole and go fishing, but then I knew I had to walk all the way back to get it. And I was like, e-bike fishing trip. Yeah, that would be cool. We can do that sometime. We can do it. I wanted to do Nashville yesterday, but man, I was so wore out that I couldn't do anything. 80 miles per hour. Nashville, U.S. Tobacco Warehouse. Huh. Touching that line an awful lot today. I might have been doing it a lot yesterday, just didn't notice it. Unfortunately, I got a pit stop again. Oh, this is that loop-de-loop flip around one. Does it even have a bathroom? Heck no. Actual tire kicking. Real life tire kicking, ladies and gentlemen. All aboard. Yeah, it is. Good Lord. We might, man. I tell you what. Ain't making no promises. It'd fly over the side. It would fly all over the side of my truck if I done that though. Drill a hole in the floor. that's that same motorcycle pulled over that we passed earlier. Believe it. No, that looked like there was two people on at that one. I never worry about anybody tailgating me. I never pay attention to it. Now, if they're tailgating me, I'm in the opposite lane, then I do, but I still need to stop at Harbor Freight and get me a little miniature megaphone. bugs is beating the crap out of the windshield. Shameless, how you doing? Could be. Could possibly be. Tell you what, we're smashing into a bunch of them though. That one we hit, it didn't leave no guts, so it might have very well been a drone. big one, but it was a hard one. Alright, no one appreciates stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, no doubt. Man, could you imagine? I just went through Henrietta. I don't know why. That's pretty good there, Semi. Bug spots on the window. Can't see them till the headlights hit. Following I-65 north. Run our way to Arizona. tell you guys that I had two regulators that I was going to remove, and I couldn't remember who it was, so they didn't have to worry about it? No? Dang it. I need to keep my mouth shut more often, don't I? But I remember who they was, and I'm going to be removing them. They're not really regulators, though. They're more moderators. More in the moderator-ish category than regulator category. So yeah, I got two on there I'm going to be removing here sometime in the next, probably, I may do it tonight. Once I get pulled over. That's why I said moderators when I first asked the question instead of regulators, because they're not really regulator category. Bernie. Well, it could be if I want it to be. Infobot, what's going on? It's not you, fine sir. It's not silent. If they don't want to sound there, don't put it there. I don't believe in silence. I might be part German. I don't know. Could be. Dang, look at all them bug snots on the window. Oh, wait a minute. It's not bug snots. It's little kids flipping boogers at us. chase them up back. You guys won't, look, well, I'll put it this way, you guys won't ever even notice that, that it happened. That's the reason why I didn't mention it, I guess. But actually, I did think about it last week, and then I forgot who it was that I thought about. Completely forgot, so, and I thought I told y'all that. I guess I forgot to tell you. But no, y'all won't miss them, not a bit. Well, I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it. Info bots, Podfather's bodyguard. We appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll look at you next time around. Casino stays up 24 hours now. Buzzard roost. How you doing? Welcome to the Rilo gang. Gerald, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Alright, we got about 15-ish more minutes on the stream, and we're going to shut down about 15 minutes. Hopefully I sleep a little better than I did last night. I slept pretty decent last night, but it was a fidgety type night, I guess the way to say it. in Okinawa, Oklahoma right now. Okinawa. Did I say Okinawa? Okinawa, Oklahoma. Yeah, not fully comfortable. I was just, well, it was that little bit of irritation. I mean, it wasn't real painful, but it was just, it was irritating last night. No, I have no idea what time I'm going to start up tomorrow. Because I don't know how much farther I'm going to be driving beyond shutting down. So I may drive for another hour, hour and a half. Maybe hour and 45 minutes-ish, I don't know. So I don't know exactly what time I'll be starting up. I don't spell it. They spell it. Okinawa. Now we're in Wewoka. Wewoka. Not Wewoka. Wewoka. I don't know, Tristan. I can't give out locations or close to locations anymore. We'll look up tomorrow. Alright, Zeddy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out today. We'll catch you next time around. And I'm going to get them walkie-talkies. You wait and see. I'm going to get them. Because that was brilliant. I mean, that was brilliant. Goo. It's like a spaghetti sauce, man. Oh dang, was that lightning, y'all? Look at that, getting ready to shut down the stream and we start seeing lightning. gonna go ahead and stay in my own bed. How about that? Alright, Andy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Steve, how you doing? We're in Oklahoma. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. Not real sure which, but welcome. Dang, that bug hit the side of the door window. He must have been traveling awful fast. Sorry about that, man. Sorry about that. We started out in Tennessee. And now we've... I'll tell you guys tomorrow. Level 439. I appreciate it. You did stop on in. Say that's all for your popcorn. How about it? Ladies and gentlemen, we got about 5 more minutes-ish. Well, actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut her down here in Seminole. Seminole. So, y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for watching. Really do appreciate it. And I'm not real sure what time we'll start up tomorrow, so just watch for notifications. And if you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means get it on the way out. If you did get it on the way in, double check it, make sure it's still there on the way out. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night.